Sure, I'll answer.
I haven't navigated to my YouTube Live in so long. I usually just have a link open to it. Okay, there it is. There's that. Let's get the music going. Okay.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Let's do some enchanted Vanessa starts. Oh, let's also move my mic to where you can hear me. Toxic Revolver. At least that does something. I don't think I want Deadly Shoe Blade. Double crit damage, but on a 7-second cooldown. Huh. I think that's what Deadly on this did. Hey, Dog Gaming. How's it going? Yeah, we'll take the regen here.
This is health food. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Go fight Kyverdrone. This'll win. Yeah, I want to get trained. The sponsor so fast after yesterday. Yeah. They squeezed me in for the July thing. Someone overheard me on stream. I was pretty happy about it. Will it just work? Not sure. It does seem to be working so far. I have not had any issues running YouTube in the last, like, 18 hours of using it. JJ sells items.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I did have one thing not work. I couldn't get Netflix to run in Opera GX. I'm not sure what that was about. I only tried once, but if it works, it works. Yeah.
Happy to make a sale.
I could
Sad
take
to
a
say goodbye.
Julian.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, these are pretty bad, though. Still might want to go to another shop, so let's not buy the shovel. We get a strength. Probably prefer a right-handed here, but...
She's wonderful.
If we get a medium item, it does fit.
Discounts for peace.
It's kind of cool. So we take these.
Resonating.
Play a fishing net too. I probably just play the Julian, right? Could throw the insect wing on the Julian. And this is basically break even immediately. I spend 4. I can sell it for 2. I get a piranha that's +1, and we get +1 on ambergris. So it's either I'm buying this or I want to roll. I'm happy enough just taking it. Piranha army might matter with the Julian.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Like my crew says at the bar.
Okay, that was
another
a
round.
little scary, but we got there. We got there. Glad they left-handed the stinger and not the cutlass. Can take a skill now. That's not a skill. Could go to Curio. Wouldn't hate getting a Fang here. E-Brace is obviously good.
Landfill. I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Better than skill. It's income. It's income if I win. So right now, these 2 are my playables. I don't need to buy a claw. We could claw instead of piranha, but I think the crit chance, double crit damage is a bit better than not having the crit chance. I want cloak. Kind of want cloak.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Is Ventriloquist ever worth the risk? I've clicked on it 1 time. Wait, no, twice. I clicked on it once very early in the patch. And then I clicked it a couple days ago when we had the actual nuts.
The rookery remembers.
And the doll was really good for our board. But I basically never click on it. It's not like it gives extra XP. It's not too important. Most of the time, you're not getting anything extra out of it. And it's not like the other fights don't have good drops. This is pretty likely to be an aquatic, which is also profit. Nope.
Ride that tide. Hello.
Ventriloquist skill is pretty good. Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
can
You
bench
use
that.
to defeat the Tyrant King.
Got a bunch of gold chilling in the ambergris. Probably kind of crazy to play the concealed dagger. Like, our board's not good, but it's not terrible. I could sell some stuff now to try to make the Julian a bit better. Like, I don't need to keep around the second Piranha. I still want to hold the ambergris. We might play this for a PvE fight, but...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Well, we're both playing mediocre Julians, but they've got a turbo silencer, so I guess they win.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
A little bit better.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate
Hey,
businessman.
June August.
Take the deal.
What's the dive weights? You can also diving helmet with the ambergris. Kinda wanna do that if I'm doing Julian. I guess I should've maybe done this first. Okay, let's
You came all
grab
the way.
you.
Might as well stock up.
Adjacent items are aquatic.
Thank you.
You can skip the dive weights.
What else can I get for you?
Slightly worried Frustrate just kills me. You've got a ticket.
Master said,
Try to get a ticket.
If I believe, I can do it.
It'd be hard to get freezes on Vanessa too. It's like kind of just Iceberg. And skills, but as far as recurring freezes go.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
Oh, hey. There, can trigger ambergris if you upgrade an adjacent. Yes. As long as you're buying the upgrade. I've already got knee brace.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Armor stack with helm. I think I'd rather just play Life Preserver.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Now this is how you win a war!
And then we upgrade our knee brace.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
We just try to tank our way to a Julian activation. Do this. do need to... Switch, gun, and piranha. Oh, yeah. Makes them aquatic. Swaps the lights in the Julian. Yeah. Doesn't need to be next to aquatic, so it makes them aquatic. I guess Switchblade's worse than playing the Coral, too. Okay. I mean, board is... interesting.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Very rarely do
squabble
stuff like
with
this on
nobody.
Vanessa.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yup. See income? Ooh.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't need a treb. This is break even.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
This is also break even. It's just that it's not break even until we start breaking these. Okay, these are profitable.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Just got my ghosts from this run. Did you win? Yeah, gold skill start. Oh my. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a keg. They aren't aqua? They are aqua, because I have diving helmet. I can maybe go here. Could also just fish for CDR. This fight's just so scary.
Inlanders.
Fix count when selling?
Plump and pampered
Well, it's when you
and
buy it. So if you buy the item into the diving helmet zone, it counts as being an aquatic when you buy it. That's why I have to keep moving the Julian around to make sure that I'm buying things next to the diving helmet.
You say old. I say
Yeah,
thoroughly tested.
it's not that insane.
They don't make these like they used to.
This is a pig of Vanessa
Rally, men!
games.
Race
Yes.
to the wind!
progress today. I'm
Sure,
proud
this
of
doesn't
you.
run out of ammo. I don't have my docks item yet. How much longer do I want to stay in both of these anyway? I can sell the hamburger soon. I do want to get more Julian value.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Do I want a saloon? Not really.
Use that for
Could
the
do
good
damage enchant
of all.
Cove. That's not really. It takes so long to get at the diamond. And you usually want to just sell the Cove before enchants start. To upgrade the crests. Okay, so now I don't care about diving helmet positioning.
Your aura guided me to what you
I
need.
can cycle this because it's break even with the Cove still.
I'm glad you bought this.
Would damage enchant Julian be the angle? Not usually. We don't really have much in the way of direction right now. I don't think so. Full scale? Well, I had this since day 3, I think. It was either day 2 or day 3. But also, not really. It scales really slow.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
There's also no backup plan if you miss the enchant. Oh. It's a lot of regen. I mean, our board is sweet, but I would struggle to call it direction. But our board is sweet, don't get me wrong.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, but it's like, one, even if you get the damage enchant, it isn't that good. And two, I'd probably rather be selling the Cove before the enchants even pop up. Like, if you want to be open to that line, you need to use your upgrade on Cove at level 7.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
God damn it.
Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
What are we doing now? Swap Life and Julian.
I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Oh, you mean for the dive weights? Yeah, we're not worried about that yet. I'm not even sure that this is going to be the board. I still kind of want to play the Coral.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
That's adorable. If I get one more upgrade on Julian, it lines up too.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. Not very big though, is it?
A little bit next to diving hat. Oh, right. It is faster. Gunpowder from you. Pistol Sword Julian's interesting, but probably not very good. Could go for CDR from you. Oh, it's not the free skill.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Clockwork Blades. Enough good drops. Sparring Partner was removed months ago.
The mouse bites back.
Okay, what don't I need to keep? Bazaar Wiki? Oh yeah, I have no idea what the Bazaar Wiki says. I don't want to get rid of anything. Particular stated reason? There was a bug with it, and I guess they just never fixed the bug. I want to keep this because of the powder keg. I want to keep my econ items. I don't really want to get rid of dive weights. We can... I guess a coral is bad here.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Go medium shop.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Don't think this board needs a figurehead. Lockbox is cool. We are going into the player fight here. I wouldn't be holding it for that long. Sell that just to get the Julian money.
Oh, delivery's free.
So I should have...
I like the exercise.
Okay, so we've got one space open here. Probably last fight for knee brace. Lines up Julian with wrist blow dart. Julian's not aquatic. Oh, I could like... Yeah. I guess we could make things aquatic. So what, you would drop dive weights, knee brace. That might have been correct. That might have been correct.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. All
Good
cannon,
mark.
no ball.
I have to win fights for this. How am I getting more Julian value? I've seen the spoilers. So I put them all in a document so that I didn't need to watch a video, but I didn't really read them.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
These aren't really things that I want with Julian. Nope.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Ice quiets all noise, stills all violence. Ice is peace.
I don't think so. I can roll this. I can sell the cove whenever. Nope.
As we say in the frost.
Full sail, my boys!
Okay, so we need this
My
so
work
that
is
it's
for
faster than the
glory of
blowgun.
Samaska. So, tell somebody.
There's a chance we get screwed over by dive weights, hasting the blowgun.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Could leave this, play Sea Shadow.
Use that for the good of all.
Don't have the aquatics for this.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. can feel our energies resonating.
At least avoids getting griefed.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right? I can see you're going places, but I'll be
Not even
chasing
close.
you.
Sells non-weapon items. I want a mountain pass. Hey, eaglets. Doing pretty good. Seven regen wouldn't be that. I might have.
Waste of gunpowder.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Don't have slows. We're scaling off the Julian. This is pretty good.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Ride that tide!
If we... I mean, you could look for Toxic Flame, but then you're not doing this cool Julian nonsense anymore. I want to do this cool Julian nonsense forever. Where am I getting haste from? It's hard to make Julian fast.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. You learn skills quickly.
Something.
But it takes patience to master them.
Just punished for not taking warm hugs.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
This doesn't really work. Shiny cannon. There's a vehicle. Hey, Manu. So we could Captain's Wheel, the blowgun, and the Julian. But it's just silver. We could just take the Big's gym.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Another reward for cycling weapons. Econ for the Julian.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
And... didn't matter, but brutal.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
They had the damage. This needs to get cut soon. This is just too slow at this stage of the game. I have no burn items.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
What bad is Julian heals? Just like blowgun for a backup kill. This isn't happening. This is done. Like, we're mainly playing it for slows.
Use it well. Make me proud.
It plays kind of nice with the Sea Shadow. I'd like to hold this until...
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
after the green heart.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Can't afford much there. Ooh, we get a weapon. Nice. Gonna miss a huge Julian spike. Yeah, yeah. Okay, maybe we're not holding this.
Now this is how you win a war!
Big Julian spike today, too.
Hello, little sentient.
I hate it. This is where we're ending up. How did this happen?
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you. Friends protect. Weapons protect. Conclusion, weapon is
We are
fled.
getting enchants soon. How important is this upgrade? It's just 1 second off the cooldown.
Weapon is happier.
Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if
Guild
you
gamer is
insist-
wild. I'm a Julian gamer. I needed the eels in order to... Like, so initially I bought eels as a defensive item. And then we got the crow's nest. What do you want me to do?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Just overwrite that if you get an enchant from temple? Possibly. We can go here, right? Can probably also go here. Everything out and take caltrops. Yeah, that's probably a little bit easier. I don't need to keep the tickets. I guess selling a ticket doesn't do anything because I need bench space. Just free Julian's more healing. Yeah. I probably just have to cut the Sea Shadow and it's fine, but... I never remember how much damage the caltrops do. Peak gaming. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna walk into the Legos.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Turbo Crow's Nest? What's Turbo Sea Shadow do? Haste 2 items for 4 seconds. That seems a bit better. How long is the haste on Crow's Nest? Yeah, haste 1 item for 2 seconds. So I don't want, like, obsidian for Julian.
You carry
Ideally.
the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to your...
I also really want Sea Shadow to give the right item haste. But...
Your ancestors gave
Okay.
you strength.
The monkey is allergic to horses.
Use it well.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. $890 damage for the fight.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I'm repositioning. There's no way. There's no way.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
If you have to ask the price, you can't. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
You're a smart one for your size.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
There's no rush on selling. You get poison freeze. I already have crit freeze. Oceanic rush is fine. Bloodhounds, whatever. Inexorable can finish our crit. The only thing that I care about here is poison freeze, right?
I won't fight that war anymore, but I'll teach you how. Last week's trust.
I didn't know that was a Vanessa exclusive skill.
You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
People first, profit 10.
Poison crit chance.
Do you have to leave?
That would be
already?
okay.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Pretty sure I'd rather have the crow's nest than a shipwreck. Okay, Sea Shadow. Haste the Julian. It is not hard. There you go. Okay, wait, is it? Is it bugged?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Turbo Sea Shadow. Haste. No, it does say 2 random items in Bizarre DB. Huh. Gumball to try to finish my crit, I guess. Flurry of Blows upgrade, Stunning Strike upgrade, the rest of our crit. The rest of our crit. Okay, not bad.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
I'm trying to yield a victory. At this point, yeah, this is a pretty good eel setup. Should be good enough.
Full sail, my boys!
Just in case we get crit fort, you never know when you're gonna need an extra 15% crit chance.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can go make some more stories.
Thought you'd see the day.
Come back and
Yeah,
tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
The stars had to align, but the stars kinda did align.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Clean.
I think this is fine.
Cool. Professional.
We only have 3 freezables.
Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
Ride that tide!
Hard to fit that in.
Well, good luck then.
So either Julian speed or more eel activations. I feel like the Julian matters more than the eels.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Like, we only need 1 activation. Haste the nest now. Got horse for scope? No. If it didn't have turbo, maybe. But I like having the proactive plan here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Those aren't weapons.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Those also aren't weapons. What?
You
Find
should
the eel
know,
upgrade with
I'm a
aquatic
bit
and
of
large
a
shops.
legend on
Yeah.
Pelago.
Large shops
Go
are pretty rare,
ahead,
though.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This
It says
is
immediately finding a large shop.
business. I will play this game with you.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
The whole crit damage.
Let's release our joy and rage.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Double crit damage.
This is how you win a war.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
I only slow. This is kind of great.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
I guess other than heal slows.
Impressive.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Could be the Sea Shadow upgrade. Doesn't really matter. Dooley, dooley, dooley. Don't freeze me, please.
We're out to dethrone a king.
No one
not
plays
to
freeze dooley anyway.
squabble with nobodies.
That's a forklift. What? Vanessa feels ludicrous. Yeah, I mean, just get Obsidian Orange Julian with foreboding winds and full crit.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather. This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Our board is very significantly better than the average eel board I see on ladder. There's not many weapons here, right?
Fashion is my art, and you are. Oh, I love
That's a
that
weapon.
on you.
I have nothing off class. Already got your nonsense. Like, you could pendulum, but then you're, like, fully reactive. Yeah, I guess you've got clockwork blades. I guess that's fine.
The world whirls like the wind. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Dooley, dooley, dooley. I could feed this to the Julian, but this feels like such an irrelevant amount of extra damage that I'd rather just hold.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Like, I think it just comes down to Julian activating, not how big Julian is at this point. Well, they can't do anything, so... Ow. Oh, that's kind of scary. They had double down for it. But yeah, something about... we only had like 800 more life than the dually. Though we are a level down. The gym was 1,000,000 life, the knee brace was 1,000,000 life, and then 1,000,000 life plus eels. We killed one hit earlier if you sold the gym. True, true.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Clean win. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Is there a point where knee brace went from meme item used to slightly boost CDR items to actual max HP farming item? Yeah, when they nerfed it away from boosting CDR. Like, you used to not be able to play it because it griefed your board. Like, you were pretty much guaranteed to lose fights when you put knee brace on the board, because it increased the cooldown of all your items. But now it just takes one spot. To do before upping max HP. It had the same bonus, but it also, in addition to taking up a slot on your board, it increased the cooldown of all of your items by a second. Shiny Halliday. Or, shiny hand axe. It's a Halliday. Yeah, interestingly, before, it was busted for the drawback, and now it's, like, kind of busted because it doesn't have the drawback. Zorkid Toxic Flame goes burr. That is also true. I'm kind of down to take this. I feel like this leads to a more interesting game than this.
My food is gonna make you on no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Try to get trained.
already? We barely got our flags up.
Can I scooch the new user text over? I can scooch the song name over, maybe? I think that works. I need burn items. Isla doesn't really sell burn items. Get a cannon.
Any good fights lately?
Oh, I can also get a trebuchet, apparently.
Go make some more
I guess that's a thing.
Then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Let's take the free thing. It's a pretty good free thing. Fast to this Treb. Just activates when Zork activates, basically. A little bit faster than 6 seconds. Let's leave it on the narwhal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Well, good thing we got the switchblade. Scaling might have mattered here.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Read the money here. Whoa.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
There's a small weapon. I don't care about benching a pearl. It's slow, but it's
That
cheap.
suits you beautifully. Shall I
Sure.
gift wrap it for you?
Not unreasonable.
Tell everyone you got it here.
There's one character that has the best skills. Probably Mac. Vital Renewal hardly working. Kind of stand out as important skills. But at the same time, like, a lot of his builds kind of need the skills to be functional. So it's kind of different. Like, Vanessa skills are also pretty important. But it just feels like max comps aren't comps if you don't get the skills that enable them a lot of the time. Obviously, both Vanessa and Mac have access to Toxic Flame. Which character takes advantage of universal skills best? Probably Vanessa. Whenever I think about what's strong about Vanessa, one of the first things that comes to mind is obviously the fast start, but also one of the ways you leverage that fast start is with free skills.
Full sail, my boys!
Cool. Free econ. Do I just want to play Pop Snappers? Kinda. Okay. There's like 7 seconds on the grappling hook is not very exciting. I could throw crit on the Zork. Let's do that. More likely to play my enchanted item forever than the trebuchet forever.
Go ahead.
Stinger is now 7 seconds slow too.
More fun.
It's based on rarity, right? It's just grappling hook. Yeah. Can't beat the tank Yankee.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Take this on the off chance that we're Tortugaing. I don't think I care about the Pop Snapper upgrade. Not buying a bronze amulet. Beach ball over some of the bad weapons, maybe? Okay. 5 more regen while we're here. We can also just play the Illusory if we need to. Just like put it between Narwhal's Orc.
Food is life. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
I win!
Rigged would be insane here.
We haven't started yet?
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Ticket's great. There's chocolate.
Ride that tide!
And what are we upgrading? The Zork, probably?
Well,
Let's get me some more haste.
good luck then. Feel the difference.
It doesn't mean we're not hasting a weapon
That's
here.
some masking craft.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
It's not the worst.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Prefer to not sell the Cove yet. Should we be that fast? I don't know.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Check activations.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Dodge both crits. Pretty good. Definitely fishing for bonus fight. Oh, I didn't check activations.
Trash Town is the future! Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Yeah, this is activating more than the narwhal. Okay. Got a dog that I can sell. You see you build differently knowing you have a ticket early versus not. I'm a lot more willing to play comps that need to find a damage enchant if I have a ticket. Narwhal of a crab dude. This is a friend, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how long I'm playing this dog, but given that we're chocolating here, let's try to get dive weights. I can't do anything with injection system unless this is the Toxic Flame game.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness!
This would have been better before we sold for the dog, but still just opens up options. Feels like it opens up more options than trying to get ejection system.
Now this is how
Feed the dog a bar of gold to waste 1 burn item for 2 seconds. Kind of like net launcher. Like, this is good as long as I am playing the Treb. If this ends up being a Tortuga game, this stays good. Just as long as I'm trying to play burned items for Zork, this will be fine.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Sell the cove, buy the ambergris. I think I'm getting more out of the cove right now. Don't think I'm buying a bronze clam.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Not really a mantis shrimp board. Can get an obsidian shovel. Why not both? That's fair.
Hey,
That's
when you
fair.
carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
It's just so much burn. And hindsight, the ambergris would have been great.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but
I was thinking that I wanted to buy any kind of non-aquatic. I was gonna have to sell out of the cove, where maybe I wouldn't have to if I didn't buy the ambergris. But maybe there's just enough aquatics that I'm happy to buy that it was still fine.
I paint my ship red,
Yeah.
but I don't use paint.
You should be hasting the dog.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Obsidian power sander. Interesting. Very interesting. Pretty sure we beat you.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
Yeah, I mean, Quixel's got a lot of good stuff.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
That's a billion gold. It's a billion more gold.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Need to throw some things overboard.
That's fair, that's fair. Still gonna need this for the Zork.
that for the good of all.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
No, it doesn't
fun.
count as a slow.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
With the chef character items, they're usually pretty bad.
Like
Their
my
cooldowns
crew
are
says
just
at the
so
bar,
long.
Another round.
Oh, the one people redeem. It is cute. Yeah, pepper's not terrible. Yeah, salt can be good too. Even then, I find like they rarely fit on the board. That is interesting. Huh. Eventual Sea Dog Saloon a consideration? I hope not.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Oh, I understand.
Salt next to the core is nice. Yeah, I could see that. If you care about having a 3-second cooldown.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Hey, cookie bots.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
We don't need it. We're not pivoting keg. How important is this treb? Hey, cookie bots. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 5 months. Like, if I think most of my damage is coming from just, like, Mantis Shrimp activating. It's giving Zork speed. I think I just get rid of this and
Go make some more
do
stories,
like this.
then come back and tell me.
I could... If I only expect this to get one attack off anyway, I can slow it with the Power Sander. And I'm not really losing anything out of it.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Don't tell me form is your Smith. That guy is wrong.
This board is so upgrade hungry. Which with Sea Dog Saloon that you guys prefer at Tortuga. It doesn't play well with the really good small Vanessa items. Like, Sea Dog Saloon doesn't really play with shot glasses holsters great. And these are the items that I really want to be playing. Where to find the Obsidian Power Sander from my Obsidian Shovel. You're a fan of the holster upgrade? I kind of am too, but... I'm worried if I upgrade the holster, I'm not going to have enough damage. Fuck it.
The fire softens, the orb strengthens.
We'll see. Saloon, you can play natural heavy knife weights and play a small saloon. Yeah, sorta. Shark's just a bad version of Arbalest. Yeah. But just because something's a bad version of Arbalest doesn't mean that you don't want to push it. Like, there's no guarantee that you're seeing the Arbalest.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
It's adorable. I don't have so much gold that I want to buy it, though. I don't have a skill for it. Nothing's scaling it. No.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Nope.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
I'll be slowing the
works
shark.
out.
Yeah, the idea is I'm only getting one attack on the shark anyway, so give it time to get a little bit bigger. Like, I'm probably not able to kill before this activates. Our Mantis Shrimp doesn't activate until 7 seconds anyway, so this goes like a second after the Mantis Shrimp. And this way I get the slow trigger on this for another buff on you and you. And you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Land legs make you predictable.
It's just not enough damage.
You move in straight lines.
Embarrassing.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
You're slow somehow wins. We just have no defense. Like, our time to kill is abysmal, and we have no defense. That's so cool.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Full sail, my boys!
Is there a way to get so many enchants so early? Well, the shovel's making enchanteds. That's where they're all coming from.
Speed doesn't come from
Beast
muscles.
crit, maybe?
It comes from beyond the body.
I think that works, but I don't know if it's good enough.
The
Freeze
key
is
to
great.
moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt. way! I was just joking!
Power sander placement now. This is what I want to be doing. Just slow my least important item because it buffs everything.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I shouldn't need this.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Now leave it. This could be my mantis shrimp.
G'day.
Pesky by Zor. We could. That gets me more Zor activations.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya.
Makes the Zor faster, makes the holsters worse. I'm pretty sure we're just playing not a board, but it's so cool. So I can get rid of Power Sander whenever. Don't want to get rid of... I don't know, maybe we cut the weights. Keg waiting room? No, it's not a keg game. It's not a keg game. Please, please.
Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Look at how
legend
cool our
in the
board
mountains.
is. Surely we'll find something to make it a real board. And it won't just be keg.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Keg is the new trees. I mean, at least I'm pretty good at actually avoiding keg. I was never very good at avoiding trees. Oh, what the fuck? That's not obsidian. Hey!
So fast, I'm living in your future.
Hey, Jinmaru.
I will tell you what happens.
Thanks for the 79 months. Much appreciated. So what I would love to find, like, a golden Tortuga, if I can afford it. I need you. I don't think we need piano.
Go do hurry!
Got one of our damage items up.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I hope you live
Definitely
long
not a
enough
pet
to
rock board.
reconsider.
I have no crit yet. Already got the incendiary rounds. Either looking for feather or we go for neophiliac. A little more gold in this fight. Vernal has duplicate rounds. Oh, is his rounds gold? Still don't think I want it, but it's a little more interesting. Yeah, this is the last day we can get B1, B2, right? Already got the ticket. It's a level.
Trust the shrouded stranger at the edge of the foundation.
Now this is how you win a war!
Interesting. So we could heavy holsters if we want to bully people with small items. I guess that's fine. Gives me kind of a win con. Toxic rounds for Toxic Flame. Yeah, but who knows if we're gonna see it. Most likely we never see Toxic Flame. Or you can heavy fish. Yeah, you could heavy the puffer, but I think we're still not getting this in. The heavy shot glasses do half duration of the slow on your board.
Eat up, bulk up. Now that's a healthy diet.
Well,
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen.
we also get
much
another
in
look at damage
storms.
enchant from the temple. So getting a utility enchant on 10 is kind of nice. Our board sucks, but theirs is worse. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, maybe fiery. Maybe fire is better. It's not a huge deal either way. But fiery maybe gives me something for Zork. No enchants anyway. Let's see what's in the egg. Shielded train spider. More poison for the Zork. This is kind of a playable. I could pop one of my damage items. It's a nice amount of shield, though.
The green heart shrouds the ancient.
Upgrades this board is pretty decent. Yeah, you just can't really expect to get the upgrades. Also, is it?
Long years have passed since
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
could resist me.
Well, that's another reason to play the shell.
Blades to the wind.
We could get... already have haste freeze. We don't do much with incendiary rounds or heated shells. Yeah, unless we think we're going keg. Slow freeze. Slow freeze would be pretty good. It's a little late to fish for an extra ball. Interesting how all of these are good. Let's work on shot glasses, maybe. Just slow down the shrimp a bit. I don't know. Maybe? That might kill better. Barnacle, Tiny Dancer. None of these can give Tiny Dancer, right? I think it's one of these two. Let's...
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's
Okay, well,
make
we
it
already have that.
worse.
A little sad. I have 0 crit anywhere. If I get crit eventually, this is much better than this. But where am I getting crit from, if not skills? Oh, Mantis to be the last thing going off? No? It depends if you think you're going to need 2 Mantis shots either way. If the first Mantis isn't enough to kill, then you want to haste the Mantis so that you can activate it twice.
It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to
It
the
generally
challenge.
feels underrated. I kind of feel the opposite. I run into so many unplayably bad eel boards. The Nullfrost Shatter Pivot, apparently. Apparently. This doesn't do enough. It's good with the Incendiary. You make unplayable eels. You play eels, Julian, some haste submarine, and be fine. That ends up being really bad into boards that don't activate a lot, and even boards that do activate a lot, the Julian's often not fast enough. You're naturally really bad into freezes because you've only got a couple of cooldowns. Like, speaking from playing on the other side of the table from eels, I feel like even when I'm running into eels while I'm playing a board that should be bad into eels, I feel like I'm beating it way more often than I lose to it. Warden over Char and Shell. The Shell's cool with Guardian's Fury. Oh, is there a way to just have a really fast Zork for Incendiary? This feels like the way we get a win con. Like 2 weapons to not be kicked by freezes? I mean, the Julian still gets frozen. Like, you still need the Julian to activate. Sell ticket. Yeah, we can do that. I'm just thinking if I want to get the Warden in. If we do... maybe this... I have no relics anywhere, right? Puffer round peskies or shots. I don't think I have enough hastes for Puffer. Maybe I do with the shot glasses. Got shot glasses Zora for speed. So what is this? I get 4 hastes from holsters. Which gives me my first Puffer activation, which activates Incendiary rounds. This is either really good or really bad. We'll see.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people.
I get that many enchanted items, mostly from City and Shovel.
Boring. Well,
that looked pretty good.
Motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
It might fall off, but pretty good for now. Obsidian Abacus.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever
Hard to
said
imagine a
money
world
came
where I
by
want this.
class had neither.
Firefly might be better than Shrimp. I don't think so. If it wasn't bronze, maybe, but it's just so much more damage. Dive weights over Shrimp, potentially. I get 10x damage on the burn scaling. Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, sure. Oh. So... murder? And no ammo? Well, the ammo doesn't matter. The fight's ending before the ammo matters. We're not critting. The CDR is cool. Your skill is cool. Let's go here. Well,
waste of gunpowder.
Glad we took the Blaze Hollow Warden.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Shot glasses just don't do that much anymore. It still activates my puffer, which activates incendiary rounds. Yeah. Can insect wing something. Zor? What does this need to be to cheat an ICD? It's like 6 point something, right? 6.6. Sounds right. Wing puffer? I mean, what does wing puffer do? Does it... It doesn't hit a breakpoint, right? Ammo run dive weights? You could have. You could have. That might be better. That might have been better. Or just wing the shot glasses.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I believed in myself and I still lost.
Cool.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Turns out Obsidian's a good enchant. Yeah. Like, I probably would have preferred healing, just because we already have so much damage over time, but Obsidian's definitely not bad. I don't care about upgrading the puffer. This doesn't matter, right? Yeah, try to play cool stuff. None of the upgrades matter.
If
Already
not
got this at
today,
diamond.
Tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
Creeping chill's great.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed.
Fish for the
into
Colossus
a
skill
deer.
again. Second off CD. No, it's just plus 10 poison, right?
It's over already. We barely
Hey, that's fucked up. Do I need anything from Curio? I don't think so. Let's see what
Barely
Pearl's
scratched
got.
the surface of the outlands.
More haste from boots. I don't even know if the more haste is relevant. I guess we could throw it on the shot glasses if we think that matters. But like between 3 seconds starting haste from the holsters and the Void Rage, I feel like our board is already good on haste. This does not work with any of my items in a way that is helpful. I don't really want to play non-burn items. Oh, right, this is heavy. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, I should have gone to Curio. Should have gone to Curio.
I guess you can keep it.
I forgot that was heavy.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's been so long since we took that the enchantment. A little too slow, Dooley. A little too slow.
Ride that tide!
Don't have burn freeze yet.
I was born in a volcano, all right. I know my incendiaries.
One more activation. Toxic Flame. Toxic Flame would be fine. I'm gonna run dive weights now. I guess we could. Do we need... I'd have 2 aquatics. I'd have to put it between Zork and Puffer, right? Means we don't haste the shot glasses anymore. Probably fine. I have burn freeze. It was hiding.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay.
I should have won those guys.
It's
I have
been
150
nice
gold.
talking to you.
There's no reason to not buy the disguise. Check out the next fight what does the most damage. Sure, it's definitely incendiary rounds, right? It should be incendiary and it shouldn't be close.
I came here
I would guess this does like 3 times more than, infinitely more than my other items. Does this even activate? Yeah, it does. It does.
You have started a war today.
Yeah. Rounds just is my board. It's a legendary item do. Whenever I burn, my burn items gain 5 burn. Or freeze, poison, or burn. My burn items gain 5 burn.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Yep, it's in the area's obsidian. Fireflies did a lot for single activation.
Now,
yeah.
This is how you win a war.
Scaling my weapon so hard. The Blaze Hall Ward. I guess a little more haste. Do I want to hold this?
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew. My fight isn't with you, but if
I don't think I
you
can play
insist-
Eclipse. Shielded cyber security. A little bit scary. They had countermeasures. Almost got.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Zork better than glasses for rounds. I get less haste if I do that. It might be, but it's worse for the puffer.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been
When
sitting
does
there
Eclipse come
20
in?
years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy.
It's here for moral
Reuse
support.
Everything.
Just watching in the background.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Whoops. Just pretend we got a shield gumball there. Speaking of shield gumballs.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Skill would be great for enabling the Guardian's Fury. Nope. Just a useless Arcan's Ring.
I
Cool.
would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Charges the Fireflies, though. Fireflies does hit hard. What does 5% CDR do? Oh, wait, no, this might also charge the Warden. Warden kind of sucks. Yeah.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
If this doesn't have a cooldown, I feel a lot better about the Sick Burn. If you get another one, play 2 Eclipses between Incendiary. Ooh. Dive waits round, less reliable. It'd probably kill when it activates. We could consider moving our board around. If we did... I only have the 2 aquatics, right? I guess we would just do this. It's 1 second longer, but still pretty fast. Yeah, let's do this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, some of the relics are pretty sweet. Close fight, close fight. Holsters is an item. Holsters definitely is an item.
Read the tides and listen to the wind.
Just gotta find your win
They will
con.
guide your
In this
strides.
case, our win con was Blaze Howl Warden. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we're gonna go over all of the items that have been revealed. We should have the full expansions on both characters. Hope you guys stick around. I mean, Aura just means you get, like, pig items on Vanessa, which might be easier. Okay. Oh my god. Amazingly, my web browser works today. Thanks to the power of Opera GX. I'm able to actually click play on YouTube videos and have it work. I can mute in real time. Wow. Web browsers that work. Crazy. I can pause and it doesn't keep playing. Wow. Cybersci. Deal 5 damage. Crit chance. 10%. This has 10% crit chance the first 3 times you crit with this item. Prevent all damage you take for the next 1 second. Yeah, we saw this one in the preview already. This hasn't changed, right? 5 seconds both times. Surely won't break after running for 2 weeks straight. I mean, the Firefox got bad after like 8 hours of running. It's been running for 18 hours and it's still fine, so I have high expectations. It does seem to care more about performance than other web browsers. You can, like, tell it to not use an amount of resources if you don't want it to while you're playing games or whatever. Yeah, not too much to say about this. It does feel a little bit confused. Like, if you're doing a bunch of crit, you kind of just want to be killing your opponent rather than having a little bit of invulnerability. It's going to be disgusting when you play this and it lines up with your opponent's keg or whatever, but I don't know if you're going to see that happen very much. Yeah, like, the nice thing about Memento Mori and the, to a lesser extent, Invulnerability Potion, is they don't kick off until your opponent starts doing damage. Like, Memento Mori always lines up with keeping you alive, and Invulnerability Potion often lines up with keeping you alive if you're not getting one-shot. Where this being purely proactive is a bit more awkward. Now, granted, you do get more invulnerability. Maybe the invulnerability timer goes up. And, like, if you've got this perma-hasted and it's giving you 2 seconds of invulnerability, that is a lot of invulnerability. I don't know. 6 seconds is a long time. Shuriken. 8-second cooldown, deal 5 damage. This has multicast equal to its current ammo. When you use this, spend all of the ammo. When you use this, spend all of its ammo. 8-second cooldown. So this attacks 4 times, because it's plus multicast equal to current ammo. And you have 1 multicast base. Yeah, it's like a small, no damage shotgun. At 8 seconds, you're getting the same number of attacks as shotgun. This can be holstered, which is a huge deal. It benefits more from extra ammo. Oh, this plays really well with Ramrod? Does Ramrod reload all of the ammo? Or do I not know what items do? Oh, I don't know what items do. Never mind. Forget I said anything. It does instantly trigger Ramrod. That's something you care about. It gets less cooldown. Could be huge for Keg. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's just dive weights in that context, right? Is it multicast twice after use? Is it multi... After first use, it's out of ammo. It uses all of its ammo when it activates. So at 8 seconds, this attacks 4 times, and then you need to reload it if you want to use it again. Pistol Sword with this sounds kind of cool. Yeah. The only problem is I feel like Pistol Sword boards are a lot harder to get enough damage to be playable on, like, day 7, day 8 plus than it used to be, with health being higher than it was. So I showed a video of board PvP using new items and looked strong. Okay. I don't know. This is a cool item. There's a lot of things you can do with this. Very open-ended. Sure, upgrades increase ammo. Interesting. I was thinking it was just going to increase damage, and you need to, like, find ammo skills to give it more ammo. But maybe. Vanessa doesn't have a hard time giving it more ammo anyway. Bleeded Hoverboard. Adjacent items have their cooldowns reduced by 10%. When you use an adjacent item, deal 20 damage. Huh. I mean, that plays well with the item we just saw. Kind of cool with dive weights, too. This is aquatic. Yeah, dive blades is the first thing that comes to mind here. It's hard to scale damage on this, probably. Figurehead, it could be a lot of damage. True. Then you get the dive weights on the wrong side of the figurehead. It is kind of a backup pistol sword. Backup pistol sword on silver is kind of a big deal. Like, this is so much better than repeater, right? Oh, it's a vehicle. It's a vehicle. Huh. So you can play it with Captain's Wheel is the main thing. Unless you really like Submersible. Captain's Wheel is a pretty good haste item. You can haste your shuriken. Is there a good way to reload shuriken on this character? Or do you need to get Mac items? It's a weapon, so it doesn't... Yeah, you don't play it in single weapon. It's whatever. Powder flask. Flashy reload. Yeah. Powder flask would need to be high tier, though. Does flashy reload fully reload? No, it's just one ammo, too. No, according to the text, it says reload another item, 1 ammo. Yeah, it's just one. You create for each multicast? Yeah. But, like, if you're using shuriken, flashy reload can't reload the same item. So you need to be critting with something else. Maybe this can be used as your single weapon. There's no reward for that, though, right? Like, Silencer cares about cooldowns. Scope needs the item to activate. Like, Crow's Nest gives you lifesteal, but you're not getting crit. Put by Boulder for 1.8 seconds CDR. I mean, if upgrades on this reduce the cooldown by more, it isn't an incredible Boulder item, but it's basically Star Chart, and Star Chart does end up being played on those boards. Like, if you're doing Bladed Hoverboard for your mid-game, but you see a Boulder, this might be something that you play forever on your Boulder board. Depth charge skill with Shuriken? Oh. Well, you can't... Yeah, you can't play that with Hoverboard, but that is kind of messed up. It's a lot of ammo. All new items look so bad on all heroes. I think every single patch, there have been people that said that, and it has never been true. Also, there's like some very obvious broken pig items. I don't know where this is coming from. This is cool. Just the previous items. We're gonna go over all of them after we work through this video. Wetware. Shield 10. When you use a weapon item, this gains 20 shield for the fight. If you have another tech, reduce this item's cooldown by 2 seconds. Okay, so it's just an early game filler shield item. It's like another barrel sort of thing. Yeah, it plays well with katana. Sure. A bunch of items like this already. Not really that exciting. Stealth Glider! Your items have plus 20% crit chance. You take no damage for the first 3 seconds of each fight. The first time you use an item each fight, lose all damage reduction. Your items have 20% crit chance. This is a large. So if you don't do anything, you don't take damage for the first 3 seconds. But your opponent can still interact with your board. You just can't die. I'm pretty sure this is unplayable. This just isn't really what the game is about. Like, even if you're playing Boulder, like, sure, you don't take damage for the first 3 seconds. But the way boards work, there's so many boards that, A, ramp up their damage an insane degree to where this doesn't really buy you that much time. But also, you're still getting slowed, you're still getting frozen. There's a lot of combats where just nobody's even doing anything for the first 3 seconds. Ancient Boulder Sniper Rifle could be nice. Even for those boards. Like, this just doesn't do what you need an item to do. It doesn't stop you from getting frozen. It doesn't stop you from getting slowed. Your opponent's interaction is still interacting with you. They're still ramping up so they kill you a second or 2 later, maybe, for your 3 slots. Dinos can still eat your items, yeah. Stops you from damage for 3 seconds, yes. You don't care about lifesteal. It's a better Crow's Nest. It's less crit than Crow's Nest. Silver Crow's Nest gives 40. Like, the one-shot boards don't... Okay, it depends if this goes up by how much on upgrades. If this gives a significant amount of DR, if this goes to, like, 5 into 7, then maybe it's really good. Is it? If you're getting enough invulnerability to be invulnerable until your boulder activates. Oh, they confirmed that it upgrades the invulnerability period? Okay. That's different then. Can I have any items go off in the 7 seconds? That's fine. You don't need items to go off. Do things to speed up those slow things. You just have, like, CDR and then a rowboat to activate your boulder, right? It's so upgrade hungry, though. You probably don't buy it at silver, but if you see it at gold, and you're in a board that wants it. Like, the other thing is there's just not very many boards that want this, but... Like, Keg can't play this, because it needs to be activating items to get the burn triggers. Boulder can. If you have a ginormous sniper rifle, you probably can. I don't know that Langshan would want this. A lot of the time, Langshan wants 2 activations to kill. Or, like, if the opponent has any shield, you need 2 Langshan activations, and the lifesteal matters too much. Maybe some weird build with tripwire caltraps. Probably not. Maybe. Bunch of heavy iceberg, heavy nullfrost, and proboscis. I do love being unfreezable. That does sound like a board that would love this. You can't get frozen, you can't get slowed, you never activate, you're invulnerable for the first 7 seconds of the fight. Mac would love this to cover his slow starts time. I mean, he already has it. That's what Memento Mori is. Like, Memento Mori, I think, is better than this. Unless you really care about the crit. He teased shot glasses nerf. Where was this teased? Do you have a link? On Discord. God damn it. Let's see. Whose name can I search? Toby. Why didn't that work? No results. I might not know how to use Discord. What? Rum. Wait, that doesn't work. Wait. What? From, colon. No? Type buy and type the username. Oh. It also doesn't work. I thought it was from, but from also doesn't work. We said we aren't also changing shot glasses. Okay. Interesting. From Toby6051. Oh, you can't search the... Okay. I was searching the display name. No results. No results. I don't understand. Yours worked fine. I am on streamer mode. Wait. I think I am on streamer mode. Does search not work when you're on streamer mode? Why? There we go. There we go. Okay. So I can't capture my Discord window. But let's see. What has he said? To protect real IDs? If I'm typing a username into a search bar, it's not protecting anything. I'm typing it in anyway. At least give me a warning that the reason why it's not working is because I'm in streamer mode. We don't get the specifics of build-arounds versus enablers and design for the individual items. General theme. Let's see. Not much being said here. Yeah, I think it's a lot of people just responding to... A lot of Toby just responding to people saying absurd things. I've scrolled through 3 pages and there hasn't been anything. Okay. So we have all of the items. I threw them in a file here. So these are the ones we just saw. Then there's the other half of the expansion that we saw yesterday. We got Oni Mask, which is another Darkwater anglerfish sort of item that scales off of crits. Zoom in a bit more. We got Dart Launcher, which is a 4-second cooldown thing that can give you a couple of slows. Slightly faster, more ammo bolas, but with less slow duration and way less damage. You can get some early poisons. New pig better than new Vanessa? I mean, there's like... Probably? I don't know. New Vanessa items don't seem bad. Dart launchers slow targets per upgrade too. Oh, that's a big deal. Okay, I'm always blind to that. Whenever I'm reading these items, I assume that stuff like this doesn't go up. But consistently with the expansions, it has. So many base set items are just slow duration goes up. But the expansions tend to be more about targets. That's much better. Yeah, this is just like a solid slow enabler too. Which Vanessa kind of needs. Push to make balance the shot glasses nerf. It's also just like, if shot glasses is the item that all of the slow builds want, that doesn't lead to very satisfying gameplay of like games where you miss shot glasses, you just don't have a board. Like, you need to have some redundancy in the items to make the payoffs good. I assume this one also increases the targets. And the idea with this is it just goes infinite with Lighthouse, Anglerfish, or the Oni Mask when you have full crit. Speaking of slow enablers. Yeah, when I first read this, I thought it was a single weapon item, and then I realized it is definitely not a single weapon item. Well, Pud doesn't get more targets because infinite with Angler and Lighthouse. I mean, those items already trivially go infinite. Does that really matter? Like, you still need to get it to Diamond for it to be an infinite. Like, not as trivial as it is to get Puffer to go infinite, but it's close. Doesn't say items, so it's single target. I'm pretty sure someone made that observation previously, and there ended up just not being... It wasn't consistent. Like, there's things that say items that don't increase their targets, and there's things that don't say items that do increase their targets. They just don't have consistent templating. What does Oni Mask do? It's like Darkwater Anglerfish, but it starts with less damage, and when it crits, it scales your burn items. Or when you crit with anything, it scales your burn items. Cauterizing Blade. Deal 20 damage, burn 2 on a 5-second cooldown. When you slow, gains 10 damage, 2 burn for the fight. When you haste, gains 10 damage, 2 burn for the fight. You only get to pick one. But 5-second cooldown. Does activate after shot glasses. Good. Doesn't get holsters. Doesn't get holsters. I don't know. It is getting easier to trigger the slows than it was before. It is the fastest one of these items if you just want to get multiple activations out of it. Looks like a mid-game item that gets cut for something that actually kills 6k targets. Yeah. Check this out. Clip from Toby. Why are we... Okay, let me... My run has been paused. What is this? I've opened it in Discord. Oh, I see. Can I play this in my web browser? Well. Start launcher confirmed. Slow. Yeah, that definitely makes it relevant. Okay, so what is this board that's being played here? Oni Mask, Jite, holsters. Oh, there's a gold thingy. It does look like the thing is only slowing one item. Wait. No. Wait. Oh, that's a heavy incendiary rounds. God damn it. Yeah, it's only slowing one. So the duration goes up on the other one. The crit one. the HUD. Yeah, yeah. That is a pretty big Oni mask. How fast does this kill? Relatively fast. Mostly racing the dinos. They do have the slow burn too, though. When you're scaling Incendiary is really strong. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this board's kind of the nuts. Heavy Incendiary rounds is absurd. Slow burn's great. Ooh, there's a new skill hiding in there too. The quest way too easy compared to Mac quests. I mean, Blank Slate's pretty simple. Or on the Bazaar screen. Yeah, I can't capture Discord. You still be able to purchase the expansions with gems. Yeah. What? Why would that change? Kusarigama. So, does this one slow targets go up? I don't know anymore. I have trust issues. Sarigama looks strong with Proboscis. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Proboscis gets reworked again. Like, it's hard to evaluate items in the context of Proboscis. Just because I feel like I don't know what they're going to do with Proboscis from patch to patch. I feel like they're just not ever satisfied with it. Slow targets go up, it'll be insane. Well, I'm not sure. It becomes a slightly different item, right? If slow targets go up, there's going to be times where you play this without having a bunch of other slow items on your board. Like, you can play this as a sort of slow enabler. If slow targets don't go up, then you're basically just playing this for the bottom text. Where is this at? I just screenshotted the videos. I guess I can share the doc. Let me see. Do I give my document a name? New items. Save. Anyone with the link. Cool. Share. Copy link. There you go. You should nerf Curio plus duration item. Maybe. Proboscis makes it very hard to design items around it, and it was a mistake despite how fun those boards are to build. I don't know. I feel like as long as Proboscis... I think that moving Proboscis to silver so you couldn't try to get it from Curio might have been the only thing that they have to do. Like, it was just a bit too easy to get Proboscis before. So it just felt like if you found an enabler for the Proboscis, you could always play Proboscis. Now, like, you need to get Proboscis from a monster fight, basically, and then still have the enablers. Granted, there's more and more enablers over time, but as long as the Proboscis itself remains hard to get. You're not going to have that many people that are able to play it at one time. It just becomes a premium drop. Musk isn't that great on mag unless you have trained. Yeah. You can play it with slow and steady. What do you think the new pig toy board will look like? That's a good question. We'll go over the pig items in a second. So yeah. Another snow enabler. I don't know how much this counts as a slow enabler. It is a bronze item. Maybe it's just something that you throw on your board for a while. Depends how much the crit chance scales, too. If this goes like 10, 15, 20, it's hard to get excited about it. With it only being one slow. But it's a bronze. Cauterizing Blade, just another way to get value on your slows or hastes. Possibly an enabler while also being a payoff. And then the items that were revealed today. Boulder item, kind of. Sniper rifle item. Early game shield item. Sort of like barrel or the aquatic thing that gives you shield when you buy an aquatic. Hoverboard kind of sweet with dive weights. Wetware is 2 gold. It's a bronze. Wait. Wait. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh, yeah, sell values, duh. I'm just traumatized by blank slate. Leave me alone. Man, unusable? No, it's not unusable. It's just like a... What's the aquatic armor thingy? It's just an item like that. You don't play it past, like, day 2, day 3, but... It's an item you can buy, you throw it on your board, gives you some defenses, keeps you alive for your items to kill them. Coral armor? That might be what it's called. Shuriken Sweet. This is going to do some cool stuff. Giving us extra ammo. Pretty big. No idea what board wants this. No idea. Just a barrel for weapon builds? Yeah, yeah. The Coral Armor day 8 or 9. That's because you had the whole dive helmet package going. Sure. It's a gold starting item? I think so. And then we got the pig items that were fully revealed yesterday. Display case, start of each fight, adjacent items gain 2 value. When you use an item with value over 10, shields 20. Does not work with 28-hour fitness because it doesn't activate, but sharp corners, maybe? I don't know. Another way to scale properties. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the only line of text that ever matters. Wrist warrior things, maybe? Oh. Yes. Right? Wrist warrior doesn't need it to activate? Yes. Okay. Wait. Okay. That's big. So now whenever any of your items activate, assuming you get them all over value, you get to trigger Wrist Warrior. Good way to get your board to not need Pen FT eventually. I mean, you're just happy to play this with Pen FT, right? Pen FT is a 2-second Wrist Warrior activation. I guess then you gotta find scaling somehow. Like, it's sweet with sharp corners, obviously. But you're not gonna get that most games. You can obviously scale it with Showcase. Watch could synergize with this? You just mean Wrist Warrior? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Display case, Pen FT, Wrist Warrior. Whenever any item on your board activates, Wrist Warrior activates. Whenever any item on your board activates, Sharp Corners activates, gives damage to the Wrist Warrior. When Wrist Warrior comes off cooldown, the shield on the scales. Which then gives more shield anytime an item activates. Okay, that's kind of sweet. That's kind of sweet. Another reason to keep Wrist Warrior around on the bench is pretty welcome. Just like more things Pig can buy early to give you mid-game directions. Feels like a pretty big deal. Should be another great line out of the showcase boards if that's what you're starting with. Money Furnace. Did we ever get this confirmed, what the cooldown's going to be on it? Is it 1 second off every level or 2 seconds off every level? Seems to be 2. So at Diamond it gets to 4. So it's kind of spooky. I mean, it means at Diamond it's like competitive speed with Money Tree and Fixer Upper. It probably has to be 2 seconds if you want to consider this. It gets double, like... I think this line is not the important part of the effect. It's just having a built-in double value effect is pretty exciting. So you get double value on your customer card, double value on your VIP pass, double value on your ledgers, double value on your truffles. Gold was 8 seconds. I have no idea. That's why I'm asking chat. Video shows Gold Furnace at 8 seconds. Well, I have no idea then. I've had multiple people tell me that it was 2 seconds off per level. I don't know if like a dev confirmed that it changed or if the video is correct. If it's 1 second off and the fastest this gets is 7 seconds, it seems kind of bad. Two seconds per level sounded insane. Did it? I don't know. Like, Pig needs these items to be fast. Or at least he wants these items to be fast. 4 second to Diamond, the Pig value stacker. Yeah, it's literally Money Tree. It's Fixer Upper. Like, Pig has these items already. Like, sure, they need enchants, but this doesn't have built-in defense. Yeah, of course, that's the upside. Well, Money Tree gives you money to play with. This costs you money and is a better win con. Thing which scales off sold properties sees play. Does it? I've been low on that thing forever. You can buy this, play it alongside tempo weapon garbage on your board. Would you want to do that? Like, if you're playing it alongside tempo weapon stuff, you're probably just getting this to silver and waiting. So it's 9 second cooldown. Say it's like 9 second cooldown, 50 burn. I don't think that's good. Yeah, like, it's anti-econ. That's why I thought, like, it has to be more cooldown off than that. Like, the difference between costing you money to scale and giving you money to scale is huge. Never considered the anti-econ part of it, since Pig always has more gold. It's the kind of thing, like, if this was a good late-game plan, it would be worth investing money into, and Pig does have the money to make up for it. But if you're not investing in this because you want to play it forever, you don't want this eating 5 gold every fight. When they add a new hero, does it have smaller item pool because of expansions? Yes. Heroes get added with 100 items. Get it from Pearl on Dually, run it with fiber optics. But then you can't customer card it. Like, the scaling that's good on this is not the in-combat scaling here. You want to just be getting double value on your customer card, double value on your ledger, double value on your truffles. You're going to be scaling more outside of combat than in combat. This is a good item. It's going to be great. Is it? I don't know why that would be true. Like, if it's a good item, it's a, like, 8-second kill. 9-second kill. Like, I don't think I would ever say that about an item with a long cooldown. Short cooldown stuff, maybe, but when you've got a long enough cooldown, you're kind of just mediocre by default. It's going to be a fine item the more you think about it, because it's more for early days. Is it? Like, again, how much do you think it's doing in the early days? Like, it seems like a worse early game item than Kios. And Kios is a pretty bad early game item. It's winning most of the PvE fights. I mean, it's costing you 2 gold every time you do that. Do you need to be spending money to be able to win PvE fights? Econ start, buy it before first fight, walk into your day 2 fight with 30-ish burn. Walk into your day 2 fight with 30-ish burn. So if you buy this hour 1, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 fights. It gets plus 12. You double that. It's burning for 26. Because of the 2 base. Like, 26 burn at 9 seconds isn't good. You're also not playing this day 1, yeah. Like, it's not burn stacking day 1. You're also down 20 gold. Might be coin cure without the inherent risk of losing your potential carry item to a loss. I don't know. Coin cure doesn't cost you gold while you're scaling it. You do get this sooner. I also just don't like coin cure very much, but It's probably similar to Peace. Well, they buffed Peace Rot before release to make it insane. The initial Peace Rot that was spoilered was unplayable. Probably very similar. They're gonna buff it before release. What was the initial Peace Rot? How different is current Peace Rot to the Peace Rot that we were originally shown? So items to gain value. Oh, right. It ate weapons. It didn't give you gold, but it increased its value. Yeah, yeah. It was really bad. It was really bad. Peace Rot's been revamped 3 times. Yeah, there was that initial version that only ate weapons. And then there was the one that was busted. That made chunks of lead, while chunks of lead were full value. Did they... Wait, was the chunk of lead nerfed before or after Peace Rot? It was before, right? They nerfed that because of Calcinator? Yeah. So it's just unplayable one, busted one, current one? I think. Just gives gold bleed eating, which is kind of balanced. Yeah, I mean, it increases its regen too, but you rarely end up playing the Peace Rot. The cooldown was also lower before. I think it capped out at a 4-second cooldown at Diamond when it was good. I will say, this does... Scaling burn does take 10x enchants well. Assuming they don't change those. I do feel like that is one of the things people are vocally complaining about enough that there might be changes to 10x enchants in general, but who knows. Next enchant you think about when you look at this? Yeah, it's just... I think about it, and then I go back to, wait, it's a 10-second, or a 7-second cooldown. It's still... I'm just gonna die before it activates. If it was better pre-enchant, like... Silk is also a slow comp, but at least Silk is good on, like, day 3, day 4. Doesn't stay 10 seconds forever. It caps out at 7. I was like, I won't have a 10x enchant. It will, because it's burn. It's his worst Atlas Stone? That's unhinged. That's not a real take. Devs never buff nerf size of items? I can't think of a time. Generally, they commission art for a certain size, and I imagine changing that would often be a headache. Do you have CDR options? Phono? Phono exists. The problem... It's like, you're investing a lot into scaling this in hopes that you find Phono, though. And Phono is already great with a lot of pig boards. The thing about Silk, like, Silk does also need to find gold items to scale into the late game, but at least that comp has both Fort and Phono to hit. And it'll have better odds of just ending the game before it needs to find a gold. Like, it's not crazy to get out on just, like, day 12. But this isn't contributing to your early tempo. You're probably going to need to find your gold. So it's an 8-second silver in one of the trailers. I don't know. I don't know. I've heard multiple people say different things about its cooldowns. If it's 2 seconds off per level, it seems great. If it's 1 second off per level, it seems kind of bad. Pigglestorm Gaming House. Your weapons gain +5 damage for the fight. Your shield items gain 5 shield for the fight. Your heal items gain 5 heal for the fight. And your burn items gain 1 burn for the fight on a 6-second cooldown. When you use a toy or a friend, charge this 2 seconds. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Gaming House reads great. Can loop with Yo-Yo Matchbox, buffs Matchbox too. It feels like an item that's just like kind of a filler until you find one of the good scaling items. Like, it reads like a drum that doesn't give haste. Like, it's good when you're looping with yo-yo stuff, sure, but I feel like you're going to find a better scaling item before you've got your loops established. Better Showcase, worse than Drum? I'm not sure that it's better than Showcase. It takes up more space than Showcase. Like, this has to activate... Silver Showcase is 25, right? It gets plus 10 per level. It needs to activate 5 times to be as good as Silver Showcase for 1 more space. It's not that you're never going to play it, but I feel like you're never happy that you're playing it. Like, you just always rather this be Drum, no? Probably rather it be Showcase. It's like, how often do you miss Showcase and still want to buy Silver Scaler? Is it better than Chapeau? Maybe. 28 hour even. 28 hour does need more work. I've had a rough time getting 28 hour to be good. It's just so hard to find the shield items that work. You have Lumbor's Yo-Yo Slingshot, and see this. I'd rather be seeing a Showcase, I think. But, yeah, I guess. You would definitely rather be seeing a Showcase, right? It's, like, not even close, if that's the board. The numbers are just so small. It contributes more to yo-yo speed, I guess? It needs items to play on board that scale for tempo. Yeah, but it's a silver item. Like, there's bronze items that are smaller and do more than this. They're small because this might be looping with yo-yo. Is it? Yo-yo activating is a third of the charge on this. You only realistically have a silver yo-yo at this point, so you're half charging it off this. This one scales Matchbox. That's true, that's true. It does play well with... Plays okay with Matchbox. Matchbox itself not being a toy is kind of sad, but... Also assuming Yo-Yo's not going into Season 4 unchanged. Yeah. Yeah. As well with Ushawali Bird. Sure, it's a property. It scales the bird. Scales the bird. It's still... I just can't get over that it feels like it's just a worse showcase for more space. Like, it plays with different items, I guess, but it just seems like even in these situations, I would rather just be playing showcase and get my opponent dead faster. You can milk it with VIP pass. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, doesn't quite crack top 5 villain items. That's only because it's good at hiding. So this is more another option. If it was a bronze item, I'd be more sympathetic to that. I feel like the only time that I'm going to be picking this up is when I don't already have any of my scaling items. And that's just not a spot where I think I'm going to be on Pig very often. Like, it's worse than the options that exist at bronze as a silver item. Like, I agree. If its competition was just the other silver items, and it was worse than the other silver items, like, it's still a fine space for it to be. It can be a backup option for when you don't see your drum in time, you don't find your 28-hour fitness in time. But the silvers are what you want to be replacing the showcase for. Is it bronze? Can you upgrade it with event or starts at silver? I think everything that we've seen in these screenshots has been starting tier, right? I think they've been consistent about that. You think you're adding these to PvE fights? Eventually, maybe? I don't know. Wouldn't be so sure. Anki was silver. No, I think Anki was bronze, but it was being moused over, so it looked silver. Like, I just paused it in an awkward frame. Yeah, maybe. If it's a bronze item, it makes a lot more sense. It makes a lot more sense as a bronze item. Unless I'm missing something that they want you to do with this, to where it makes sense as a silver. I don't think this is enough. It does make it a yo-yo activator, but it's just such a mediocre yo-yo activator for 3 slots. The only mask gets silver in the initial video? No. Yeah, it was bronze in the reveal video. It was silver in the spoiler video because it was showing gameplay. But the reveal videos are generally starting tier. Yeah, the gameplay videos don't show you starting tier. But these are all from reveal videos. And I think these are consistently starting tier. Piggle's Launcher. Here's another one, just like, what is this for? It itself isn't a toy. It does have a lot of outputs. It's like an early game filler item that gets 2 showcase buffs. Maybe. With a silver yo-yo, it's probably a 5-ish second cooldown. Not the worst. Clogs up his tool shop. Makes it harder to find Crook. If you play Piggle's Launcher, Yo-Yo, Slingshot... It is nice that it has some defense built in on a not super slow item that you can showcase up, so that you've got more time to scale. But I'm pretty sure this is just a filler item. Now this one... This... Matchbox, my beloved. Adjacent small items have their cooldowns reduced by 1 second, and for some reason also get +5 value during combat. When you win a fight, get a premium Piggle at the start of each day. Upgrade a random premium Piggle. I'm really curious how the premium Piggles are going to upgrade. It's sort of... They've left room on them to have the cooldown scaling go down. Because this one starts at 4. It could still lose 1 burn from this number every upgrade and still be 1 at diamond. Probably +5 stat. The reason that I don't think it's +5 stat is I don't think that they would make stuff that has an upgrade item have an irrelevant upgrade like that. I think they want you to be excited about upgrading Piggles. But if this didn't have that line of text, I would agree. It's probably just plus stat. Also, I think if they were going to make it just plus stat, this number wouldn't start at 4. It would probably be like 2 or 3, just based on how they usually value burn versus the other outputs. Ready for Obsidian Gym with a board full of red premium Piggles. No, but I'm ready for cash deposits with a board full of red premium Piggles. So there's plenty of other items that are pointless to upgrade. There are, but they don't have items that exist specifically to upgrade them. Like, yeah, Regal Blade's... Not Regal Blade. Runic Blade's upgrade is useless, but there's not an item that exists to upgrade Regal Blade. Runic Blade. Where is the blue premium Piggle? Is there a blue premium Piggle? Wait. I don't think it was revealed. if it exists. I don't know what it would do. There's a yellow one. Huh. And then from the other video, I guess zoom out here. Freeze Piggle. Well, just freeze wouldn't make much sense with the templating here, right? Piggle's Protectors. Shield 4, this has double shield. When you use an adjacent toy, this gains 2 shield for the fight. Probably just early game filler, but doesn't even seem very good at that. You don't really want to put your 6-second item next to Yo-Yo, which is going to be your fastest toy. Double shield line's interesting. Double shield doesn't make it play better with Wrist Warrior. Little too slow to want to be a fitness item. Does get double scaling from fitness. Probably just a filler item. Sponsored apparel at the start of each fight. If this is in play, spend 8 gold to increase the value of all your items by 1. When you use a toy, shield equal to 1 times that toy's value. So yeah, this works with Wrist Warrior. Much like the item at the top of the document. Oh, there's just Fit Showcase, since there are not many small shield items. That's true too, yeah. It does get double value from the showcase too, if you want to get shield on it. But yeah. This one only works with toys, the one at the top works with everything, as long as you get value on it. But a bit of redundancy. Definitely going to be looking to keep Wrist Warriors on my bench. Seems like there's a lot more ways to enable it now than there were before. Now this one... I don't know who designed this, or why we designed this, or whose idea this was. Big model ship. This is so much better than model ship. You get to put toys with multicast next to each other. It's also a silver item. Like, model ship has the constraint of, if you want to give multi-strike to 2 items, they're on opposite sides of the model ship, so you can't, like, give multi-strike to both your marbles and yo-yo and have them next to each other, looping each other. That constraint's not here. This is probably the first item to get hotfixed. This item, entering the conceptual stage to getting introduced to the game, is why I think yo-yo is probably getting reworked. I can't imagine even considering making an item like this with current yo-yo. Because, like, not only do you do crazy multicast loops starting on silver with yo-yo, it also gets you your yo-yo dupe. Why does it also get you your yo-yo dupe? There's no way. Does it stack with model ship? Yeah, it would. It would. This is great with speed. This is great with... Yeah, it's... Yeah. If yo-yo didn't exist, I could see this maybe being a somewhat sane item. Starting it at silver is still kind of nuts, but at least it's enabling you to do things that you can't otherwise really do. And the reasoning would just be the toy comps need to get multicast or something like this, so it started at silver so the toy comps are able to find it. But like on first read, it just plays so well with yo-yo that nothing else matters. You're just gonna do busted yo-yo stuff with this. That said, if this is gonna exist at silver, can we get the flask thingy that gives multicast to potions on Mac? Can we get that back to silver too? I feel like that's not too much to ask. That item is so fun to play with. Shipwreck too. So the difference is, like, toys are intentionally underpowered because their supports are good, typically. Where aquatics are just items. It's the same reason our robotics factory has to be diamond. Like, friends are just items. First big item was a toy. The property thing is not a toy, no. It's just a large property. This is also somehow not a toy. Pickles board. When you use a toy, charge another toy 1 second. Also, the blue pickles are back. I guess these aren't premium. Yeah, like, this makes sense as a gold item. It's powerful. Don't know what they're trying to do here. Just putting a full charge loot package or what? I don't know what the idea behind Tournament Arena is. Other than we're reworking Yo-Yo and we want toys to have a different identity than just the Yo-Yo items. Streaming setup. Your toys have double value during combat. Adjacent toys have plus crit chance equal to 1 times their value. On a gold item. I mean, if you're value stacking your toys somehow, this can get you full crit for 2 slots. Maybe. Yo-yo charging always 1 second fix the issue? I think so. Maybe they're turning PenFT into a toy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Speedrunner gonna be OP? It might be. It might be. It's like the same as pre-nerf Speedrunner now, right? Where, like, the reason Speedrunner was crazy is it charged off of any toy, so you could get value on both halves of your model ship from it. This is just an item that basically still lets you get that value. Why is streaming setup gold and arena silver? I have no idea why tournament arena silver. I don't know why it's an econ item. I don't know why it's silver. I'm very confused by this item. I think this is the only, like, baffling thing of the expansion. Playing the bazaar for the lore. Nothing wrong with that. You get like a bunch of premium pickles down to 1 second. I love the dream of Pigglesport. Of just like, you have a bunch of premium pickles that are at their 1 or 2 second cooldown. And you just like throw your pickles back and forth. This thing seems sweet. That's probably not how it's going to be used most of the time, but seems sweet. Okay. Anyways, let's head back over to the bazaar. Before we play some more, let's open these up. I don't know if I've looked at this yet. Nope. Just junk. They check for a new dually skin? Yeah, who knows? Might be there. One of these days it'll be there. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play some more Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. Is there a link to the new item spreadsheet? There you go. Yeah. Thanks, Opera GX, for just working, unlike previous web browsers that I have been using. If you want a web browser that just works, ! Opera GX in chat. Every install supports the stream. Love Opera GX. I was indifferent towards Opera GX until about 18 hours ago when I installed it, and it just worked. After having issues with my web browser for the last 6 months, very happy to have one that just works. Ooh. What issues did I have? a mix of everything. Just like different websites either wouldn't work on Chrome or wouldn't work on Firefox. Not sponsored at all? Oh, it is sponsored. It is sponsored. I was complaining about web browser yesterday, and someone slotted me in for the July Opera GX sponsorship.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Perfect timing. Yeah, exactly.
Remember,
Exactly.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
It's really well with the shiny.
Gift wrap it for you?
Oh, the clam too. Doesn't do anything. Eh. Good job, bladed hoverboard. Hoverboard looks sweet, yeah. Sometimes Chrome just orphans memory is so insane. Yeah, I used Chrome for... since it came out until about 6 months ago. And then when they did the manifest changes, it just broke a bunch of websites.
See that plank? Walk it.
So I moved over to Firefox, which also has huge issues. There's a couple websites I use that just don't work in Firefox. YouTube starts lagging horribly after you have the browser open for a couple hours. This is pretty strong. Ever mess with the widgets? I haven't. So, like, personally, I just want my web browser to do web browser things. The first thing that I did is I disabled the sidebar and muted the sounds that the browser makes.
You say old. I say
I let it fill the board. You could. It might be better.
they don't make these like they used to.
Let's take a time.
Think of the scaling with the shiny, though.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Mozilla open for days at a time. No other browsers either. Possible something on my end. Maybe. There were a lot of people in chat yesterday complaining that they were having issues with Firefox and YouTube too. So it's not just me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
YouTube being
legend
YouTube at
on
times.
Lago.
Yeah, it's just consistently bad.
Alive to learn the lesson.
I've been using Firefox for like 6 months now, and it's just been consistently not working well. Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't happen to everybody. But it was happening to me. It was happening to a couple people in chat.
Behind the veil, my family waits for me.
I don't even have an ad blocker running YouTube these days. I mean, I have YouTube Premium, so I disabled the, I think YouTube worked fine on Chrome. I don't remember which sites worked on which browser, but... Work with what works for you? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Doesn't do anything.
Hi, I'm
Yesterday, YouTube... Yeah, YouTube was bad on Firefox. I don't remember if there were issues with it on Chrome. Oh, I was having issues uploading videos to YouTube on Chrome. But it would work on Firefox. Like, the upload dialog would hang when I got to one of the pages on uploading a video. I think that was the reason I initially switched.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
But yeah, I've still got to dig into some of the features that Opera has, but from what I have done so far, it does seem like it just works. It's very easily to just import my settings over.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Fill the board. Trying to find my shot glasses on day 2. It's day 2.
Full sail, my boy.
Crit for my revolver. I'll fight Warrior for a ticket. I didn't know Warrior had a ticket. I don't think I've clicked on that fight all patch.
Make deals, not war.
The burn number here is not as relevant as just having burn for the Zor. We could vents here for the Zor. That doesn't seem great. I think I just roll.
Use them
Sure.
for the good of all.
Yeah, like,
I may
Craft
be
Fight
young,
also
Captain, but
has
I've
pretty good
seen
odds of
my
dropping
share
hard shell.
storms.
No, I agree. It's just... I tend to not worry about it because the drops from the other fights are good enough. That's messed up. It's not like you're getting extra XP out of it. Yeah, gold's always tight. The burn's not stacking either way. The lighter is just here because it speeds up the Zork. It's a pretty inconsequential amount of damage.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Maybe I want to play the Zork. Get Revolver touching Zork. Not if I want to leave it on Switchblade and left-handed.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived.
I like this with the
They have
train.
stories.
I'm faster than lightning! But the bazaar will go dark without me!
defense. I'm pretty sure we're paying for the chocolate here.
Ride that tide!
And then what? Upgrade the Zor?
Well,
Technically have 2 playables.
feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Can't afford anything at JJ. Let's get scaled by this.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you knew my true purpose.
Okay, no obsidian dinosaur
would
tank
stand
Yankees,
aside.
please. That's a toxic idol of decay. Doesn't have it scaling yet.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Interesting. Good try, good try. Take money instead of a bad JJ.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
I want to find holsters and shot glasses here. Didn't get them. Do I care about figurehead? I'm getting my damage from this. It's gonna take a little less upgrade.
So fast now.
Inlanders.
Maybe doable, but
Plump
let's
and
not risk it.
pampered as babies.
Speed in Tortuga builds? It can be, yeah. We're not necessarily a Tortuga build. We need to find the Tortuga first. Why not haste later? Haste items that do something rather than just make my Zork a bit faster. It doesn't even get the full crit.
Now this is how you win a war.
Who's this? Nothing's a vehicle. It's a little late on the strength.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's
I want to have money
beautiful
though.
up there.
Not quite shot glasses. Good to have though.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh. Huge defenses. have huge offenses. I mean, it could be the Tortuga for direction.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
This might be
I'm
unhinged.
sure you sailors know how to use that.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
That. Pistol Sword's cool with Revolver. Do we Switchblade the eels? It's either Switchblade or we get left-handed. I guess this is 9. Yeah, sure. You got a ticket too.
Community complaints.
Pepper spray would be sick here.
Talk to my
That's true.
advisor,
That's true.
Mr. Barkington. Yeah. See? My opponent resorts to violence.
Wrong one.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Still just play it. Seems better than Calico.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
Could hold that for shot glasses. Or we use it on Bolas. Don't know if I'm ever playing the dive weights.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
All the bonus fights. So what, 1 XP away from a bonus level now?
I asked for weapons. They gave me sparklers.
I'm not doing a lot of critting. I have no burn item for this. It's just haste. It's probably better haste than the dive weights though, still.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like
Yeah,
other
it's also just a weapon. That's a dog.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Just a dog.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I guess up the eels.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Don't have my ticket yet. I am really going to want the ticket.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
One more roll.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Whee! I don't have that many slows. We still gotta find shot glasses. I want the 1 XP. I think we've got enough damage.
Become my envoy.
I might be wrong. Nah, we're good. We're good.
This but the spark of my true power.
Improvised shelter needs a buff? No, I mean, it's not supposed to be very good. It's a curio item. You could play it as like a bad silk if you want to, but you don't want it to be too strong.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Adjacent friends have plus 50% crit chance. My defense. I have no longer have any defense.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
It's probably a bit much to try to knee brace here.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It's a bit unhinged. Gotta find my shot glasses.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I'm not.
Full sail, my boy!
Not doing anything with this. This could be slow crit, but eh.
I too was once young and
Proboscis can't crit.
I understand.
That's pretty good. You don't need this, right? It does make the Zor faster. makes... This is only 5%. Makes the Zora a lot faster. Because of the shiny here.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Zorlangshan.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Not as good as the Bosk. Trained upgrade? Worth a try.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Might get played.
You see that, Parker? That's how it's done. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Like these eels come out for shot glasses and 2 other smalls. Probably, but they're good right now.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
Happy dive weights would go hard. Yeah. Don't think Trained has a silver version. What?
Tough out here. Okay.
No, it should. Oh. That's another reason to want to leave the eels.
Ride that tide!
Have to make some counter harder. Yeah, no silver trained. Someone went to Grandmaster with trained and 1 other skill. It's 1 skill plus a skill he didn't have. That's weird. Huh. Is that the only skill like that?
How do you hugelings use these things? Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Oh, they have to make the encounter harder, make Bonk harder to get, like, Fire Rebirth. I don't know, I think they want... Given that they haven't changed Bonk yet, I feel like they want Bonk to be
More fun.
this, like, high roll lottery sort of item. It's rare enough that you don't run into so many that it ruins the game, but... I think they want to have something like Bonk around. That just is some crazy drop that new players can feel excited about getting and feel like they can win runs even when they've got bad boards. It happens sometimes, but it's pretty rare. Like, even if you click on Thug every time you see him, you get Bonk, what, 1 in 20 runs? think Bonk is too good for a medium monster. So the problem is, if it's not on a medium monster... Like, the reason Fire Rebirth doesn't do this is because the Fire Rebirth fight is so hard, new players don't get a chance to get Fire Rebirth. Like, they can't even try to fish for it, because they'll just lose the fight. Also, in general, I'm not sure how great it is to have... Like, the game gets really snowbally if the hard fights are always the ones that have the best drops. Maybe awarded +1 XP for fishing for the best skill in the game? I mean, you're not. Oh, you mean like if, I don't think they're even suggesting make it the same rarity as the chicken fight. Just make the fight harder. Yeah, it's not about even fishing for XP. It's also just about... It makes tempo even more important. Where, like, the stronger you are, the stronger you get. Because you get to fish for the high roll drops, too. Just get a 0.5 second. Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable. Bonk's pretty absurd.
Now this is how you win a war!
Oh. When we cut the eels, I might want it. It does steal reload from the dive weights.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, robots just can't get heavy anymore.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
So now we need holsters more than we need shot glasses.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We already have heated shells. Can sell ticket now, I guess? Yeah, I can. If we get Toxic Flame and a Poison enchant, that would be very silly.
Included with every poison, free admittance to my lectures. About poison.
Darn.
There are so many misconceptions about poison. I'm glad you can see past.
Maybe we should have gone to the Burn Merchant. But if I got the Toxic skill, it also makes the Poison enchant more pickable.
While I draw breath, you shall not plunder the green heart. If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relic.
Oh, there's Toxic. There's also a Nullfrost altar here. Is that unbeatable? Fiery Proboscis. Yeah, it's also pretty good. Still no defenses from this. Makes the holster setup worse. Yeah, we just... Toxic for freeze and crits. This is just so much more damage. This is also for haste on the Zork. Haste from the Zork.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Deadly Crane? That's not what I... These are not the items I thought I was gonna see. When I saw the sizes of the board. I thought this was gonna be Dinosaur, Core, Tanky Yankee, Dianosaur, Trollosaur. I was so sure that was a dino board before it got revealed. He countered Eel though, yeah.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Eel
Tell
definitely
everyone
the
you
thing
got
that makes
it
this
here.
board tick. What would we do without Eel? Yeah.
Let's take a
Not sure that I'm ever gonna have a poison.
kingdom.
I'm trying to transform Pistol, because Pistol's better than most of the things that it can transform into. You just brick it too much when you transform it. It's never worth it. If you've got a playable enchant, you're not transforming that enchant. Yeah, like the revolver gives me 2 burns for the Zork. It scales off the train. Has a reasonable crit chance. Or whatever that matters.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Feast my smalls. He does have that skill. Okay, let's...
I have clothes for everybody, even nobody.
Come on, Gaseo. Give me my holsters.
Fabuloso, you will be the belle of the bazaar.
Not quite.
Whatever you have to work with, work it.
You're huge! Do you have any huge? I guess I made a sale. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This one dinos? That one's dinos. My revolver!
Well, howdy, hero. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. There's a lot of ticket in my inventory.
My food is gonna make you. I bet you feel a.
Full sail, my boys!
Could upgrade the Clamora. Probably just get a skill.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, soon I think you will be ready.
Not bad. God, you sold the tickets. Look.
Whatever moo's paying you.
Just doesn't register as something that I want to be selling.
Oh, a customer.
It's so funny.
I hope you come back.
Get an upgraded hammer for maybe another clam to get our Zor to start faster. True. Let's see what this looks like.
Waste of gunpowder.
I could rather have the eels.
Ride that tide!
You could get Oceanic Rush. It's not doing much. good if I get it to land on the dive weights for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aquatics. There's
The
probably
hardest
something
part
here.
of my technique is believing it. Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Hey, Mac. He got me. He got
Time
me.
is long, but I have none left for you.
Ow.
So many shops sell weapon. Ooh, I like this. I play visit first.
Speed up the dive weights.
My lessons are painful. Are you
No
prepared?
shield items. I'm probably looking to cut the eels. Let's
As long
just
as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
let's just grab that.
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer. I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on ya!
I'm a people
Poison
person.
freeze, no. Yeah,
Sometimes I sell stuff.
that was the reason to take it.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Yo-yo over GT between revolver eels. I mean, I was thinking it was just like this. Need another thing over here. Do that. GTA is really doing nothing. I mean, it can slow things. It's better than the grappling hook. Probably. Maybe.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Another crazy injection system board? Oh no.
I lost
Okay.
everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
We almost got throne netted. Look at that, 800 damage. And proboscis hits. Test subject alpha regrettably still sucks. It would be one thing, like, if the item worked. So, how much poison did they put on? 300... 1,200... Let's say 1,300? How much damage did it get up to? I got most of it here. Does test subject not work? The ICD is so long that if you're applying a bunch of poisons, it doesn't get the buffs that you want it to get. Especially when you have some smaller poisons, when you're playing like a smaller injection system. You're going to be crowding out the big poison hits, and it takes multiple seconds to catch up. It was obsidian. Oh! Never mind, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Yeah, I got like half the damage it was supposed to. Because every time injection system puts poison, it's putting 2 triggers that you need to wait for on test subject alpha. So here, rapid injection system and test subject alpha both activate twice for every thrown net. But it takes 4 ICDs in order to resolve the first of the buffs. So every second, you're getting like 1 full round of buffs, even though they're being applied 4 times that speed. It just doesn't work.
Aha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
We learned that the hard way yesterday when we tried to play test subject alpha. Get most of a good board, but if that test subject was injection system spider mace, it would be much stronger. Yeah. Though they would have been worse to freezes, so they're probably still not winning, but because we froze the big guy, right? Should it ignore ICD? No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't ignore. Okay, on one hand, I would not mind if buff effects specifically ignored ICDs, because buffs don't trigger other things. And it probably feels a little bit more intuitive. But if you don't want to like rework the game systems to have buffs specifically ignore ICDs, one thing you could do is have it be 2 separate triggers, sort of like Drill has, one for you, one for the opponent. At least then it would be gaining boosts twice as fast than it is right now. It still wouldn't fully work, but it would kind of work. It would be closer to working. We'll just give it plus damage equal to poison. Well, then you're only getting half as much value, right? But I guess you could make it just like double the poison. Because the thing it does, because it's poisoning both players, you're getting 2 buffs out of it. It's not just looking at how much poison you're putting on the opponent. Yeah, I guess you could do that too. You just add up your poison and the opponent's poison. Yeah, I know the devs know about it. It's been an issue ever since they introduced the card. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another Vanessa run. Hope you guys stick around. Go again. That's cool. The Piranha Army. The Piranha Army will rise again.
Make deals, not war.
The Piranha Army? It's here?
I feel our energies resonating.
I need damage scaling. Oh no. This is a rerun? Nah, we didn't have the Piranha Army last run.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Stupid meme spear. Hey, a ticket though.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Can't believe I got 2 shiny starts in a row. This sucks. What do you mean?
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like,
It's been shiny
9
in
years.
forever. For what it's worth, I also have not, I've been due for some cool enchants.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Temple
on
Expedition
Finalizing.
feels like just a fancy way to introduce new OP items. It does increase variety, but only a few, not that much worth all the animations. What? I still have my revive, right? Yeah.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Wait for the other one.
Right. Back to... And that's how a master merchant makes...
Don't have ammo for the pop snappers. This might be something that I want later. Not port. Can't afford port. Intention is to start innovating ways to turn days into adventures, like the original goal or some of the monster fights. Yeah, just to add encounter variety. There's a bunch of different ways to get a ticket that lead you to the temple. Or playable in some niche case. Usually not on the board, but it can give you some cool items. You can get Uzi, Plasma Grenade, Flashbang.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
All my weapons have been... Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Need another playable.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Beach ball? Yeah.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things!
Yeah, the Zorks doesn't have any burn. Let's make you faster.
Fine, here's some gold.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
A couple of regen items. Star Charge could have been Preserver. I don't think so. We have scaling, so I value the defense is pretty high. Crit is pretty good. I don't know, that's what the chum is for.
Every failed experiment
That was a lot of
lights the
miscrits.
path to success.
Okay. It's also kind of awkward to fit on the board, right? I couldn't have Switchblade next to the Piranha if I want to play Star Chart on it. No rush on this. Bronze chocolate. I don't really want to transform a chocolate bar. This is just so useless, though. Star Chart to the right of it. You could, and then just only buff one item with it. I guess you could put the seashell over, sack the right eye crit. But, like, then you're sacking the right eye crit.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too busy.
Chum to the right. Sure. 10% CDR on Chum. The daggers are interesting.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Don't have that much money. I guess I could upgrade the preserver.
We take pride in our restorations.
And then what? Our next level goes on Zor.
They don't make these like they used to.
Full sail, my boys!
Could do this. Guess that's how we're filling the board. Yeah. Just upgrade the star chart.
Well, good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Goggles better than Chum for crit. So it's 4 crit every time Zork activates, instead of 4 crit every time Chum activates. Could play it over the seashell potentially. It's a lot less shield, but we do have Preserver.
G'day. Good on you.
Well,
but I'd take a few more clips.
is that something that I want to play now? Or keg build again? I have not played keg at all tonight. I don't know what you mean again. Yeah. Just doing this so the Zork itself attacks faster. Not like the revolver is doing much. Yeah. I do not want to sell things to roll.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Have
my
one
share
every
of
Nessa night.
storms.
We do usually have one every Nessa night.
Boring!
I think that's the smallest money tree I've ever seen in play on day 3. I might still lose to it. Oh no. I don't scale enough!
You can learn a lot from losing.
Keg's strongest warrior? Am I? I don't think I am. There are people that force Keg way more than I do.
Discounts for peace.
Bronze.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
So we've already got the ticket. Let's try to get East Shield.
Sense into you.
We're poor. We are pretty poor. We do have a star chart though. That helps. 7-0 win pig landed obsidian on my tree. Welp. Sometimes you get got.
Look.
Ride that tide!
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
That literally changes everything. Huh. That's pretty good too.
I would never debase my wares by buyer's remorse. Never. Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
So, we're gonna be weak here for one day.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
It's not great, but I think it's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess one of incendiary rounds, 2 actual items. Or a Zorkid, 2 actual items. Take chart out. That's true. Hmm.
My fight isn't with you.
Our boards are pretty bad, but we've got dreams. We've got powerful, powerful dreams.
See these tusks, right?
Dagger next to rounds. That would make a lot of sense. Ow.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Pretty good showcase board.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I don't even know if this is something that I want. I don't think it is. We might want... No, we don't want figurehead for CDR. I want to find poison items. I need to find my poison items. That's not a poison item. Yeah, this is from Ori. That's so funny. Huh. I'm probably supposed to just take the yo-yo. Not sure what the yo-yo's doing, though. It's a small for shot glasses. It doesn't work as a great rounds trigger.
belongs in a museum. But I guess you
We
can
do a little throwing. Just a little bit.
come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Much faster. The problem is it also kills us. Like, I might have needed that life preserver.
This is how you win a war!
The Piranha army grows.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I mean, that's really slow. That's not a pufferfish.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Piranha by rounds. Then I'm only hasting one thing with the Zork. If I'm doing that, I'd probably rather do this. Just have the Piranha next to the test subject. I feel like the haste matters, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yankee, Yankee. Okay. We get the tie. We get the tie. This is so silly. Okay, we need... Ah, fuck. I can't beat this, right? Well.
The whole bazaar will be my nest.
Should at least get gold. Not the end of the world. Nope, not even really gold. Not even really gold.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I mean, they gave him a dock lines, they buffed the katana. There are a bunch of changes to that fight to make it hard. That might matter.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh yeah, Lighthouse too. Concurrently scarier than Lich. Different boards. I don't know. I tend to have an easier time knowing when I can beat Chicken than knowing when I can beat Lich.
Waste of gunpowder. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
What if we get something crazy? That wasn't something crazy. I need money. I need money so bad. Mr. Pygmalion, please don't have a million health.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in...
Okay, only a lot of health.
Boring! I can see you're going places, but
Okay, okay.
I'll be chasing you.
Picked up a tie. Picked up a tie. Self-start burn is really hurting us. I don't know. I mean, the poison's symmetrical. Finally, another docks.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather.
No? It's too much worse than anglerfish.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Go for the regen. This cancels out like a tenth of the poison.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
So we've already got Toxic Flame. Could upgrade Toxic Flame. Seems worse than trying to get... Even like Poison Freeze is good. We don't need crits, because our burn's coming from things that can't crit. So much junk here, though.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Long term, I'm gonna want the Sea Shadow.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I don't think I want it now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bring her back!
Yes!
I've got another
Yes!
salvo.
3 ties in a row, let's go! Let's go!
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
That one's diamond. Huh. It's kind of fine. We could use the saloon to buy time. $18, $22, $26, $32. Star chart's dead. No, we can get rid of that too, I guess. Does it ever keep Sea Shadow around? Like sell the Salt Claw. Sell ticket. I was thinking about it, but if I don't need to, I shouldn't.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, the game tends to get harder as the patch goes on. We don't heal or gain regen. Jack skill is potentially funny. Femur, last hope. We don't want a femur. We get a heal enchant. That's true. Heal enchant's pretty good. We just be fishing for a regen skill here, right? God, there's a saloon on the board. Yeah.
Even fewer.
It's our upgrade to diamond too.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Well, I mean, that would have been easier. It's a little late now, but... Oh, I can upgrade my piranha. Or a chocolate bar. Do I get anything out of this? Slightly better win con.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Want the freeze crab there? Maybe? Care about plus slow.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, this happens at the end of every patch.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone
Probably
a
worse this
king,
patch than most
not
too.
to
It's been 3
squabble
weeks since a
with
patch.
nobody.
Usually we get a patch every 2 weeks.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Kapow. Yeah, I mean, I guess this counts as a Sea Dog Saloon board. Does it matter? Just over top of board was funnier. That's true. It was also bad. Say bad, but it never lost a round. It did never lose a round. It did technically win every round. Trap's the hardest one. It's the hardest one to evaluate.
Your ancestors give you strength. Use it well.
I rarely have boards... Like, the other 2 traps are the first ones that I think about, and I rarely have a board that can't beat one of the other 2. But it's just so much easier to know if I can kill Boulder before Boulder activates, or if I can empty my board of cooldowns for Caltrops, than it is to think about like how much poison I'm gonna take when the blow darts activate.
Ride that tide!
Poison rounds? It could be... I really wanted a defensive enchant here. Yeah... I guess we can still get a defensive enchant on the depth charge. Stash is full of pivot junk. Yeah, I click on Boulder way more than I click on Caltrops, but... Oh. Well. Charge enchant scale. I think they do. I think they charge off of burn. Yeah, they're all based on the burn. Which is normally bad because you're using Yeti Crab, but since we're using Toxic Flame, it doesn't matter.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, Obsidian doesn't scale, yeah. Just the defensive ones do. They can Blaze Howl over the Poison enchant? I don't think so. I guess we lose those. Rip. Too fast. Even crude tools? They had rigged. We're also Saloon, right? Like, we are a very slow board.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship.
Just need a little defense. The problem is the only defense we're getting is enchants, and we missed our enchant.
Let's release our joy.
Just like these Poruscus holster does nothing here. I'm with you. I'm with you. Shrimp for Richardson. It doesn't do that much.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Or enchant on Zork. Well, I think we're probably just pushing Saloon to Diamond and hoping that Sea Shadow Saloon is fast enough.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yes,
we replace depth charge. Really? I feel like the depth charge is great.
That's all I've got, kid. Move along.
Enter purchase link. Enter purchase go.
These might be things. That might be a thing.
Slow-mo in the world.
Poison charge scale now targets two things. Yeah. Burn enchant on Sea Shadow would give us a 4-second Zork activation. I could get a 3-second Zork activation if I put it next to the Saloon. we just burn the Zork because it kills faster. Good clam. We could, but it's kind of the same thing as Sea Shadow, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Fiery the weights, so we can cut Sea Dog when Holster shows up. Yeah. Arousal and his 2 triggers? I mean, Sea Sasher's the same thing, but yeah.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
If I upgrade this, it's somewhat harder to dupe. Did I ever play a duped one?
I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't
I guess
buy
in case we get
class
Mandala.
had neither.
Would have wanted poster. No, it's 2 XP. I care more about the bench space. Juggler would change everything.
See that plank? Walk it.
Darn.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
I don't think so. Not a friend. Not a friend. Just takes up too much space. Hastes or slows. Charge this. Worse than the Zork. Maybe a world where you play it over depth charge. It's better than shrimp. That's true. No, it's not an aquatic. I'd lose a multicast. I don't think it does anything. Like, it's a filler friend that I can play if we want to switch over to holsters. But we don't have the holsters. That's so funny. That... Huh. That might actually be better than depth charge. It 3-second charges the Zork. We'd be able to play multicast, one more, we'd play the Piranha to get one more multicast on the Saloon, too. Ticket, I mean, we can get rid of it whenever. There's no rush on getting rid of the ticket. I don't know why. Everyone is so desperate to immediately sell the ticket. Drop Shadow. I think I like the Shadow.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
The freeze is big. I don't know, it's pretty late freeze. There's only 4 freezes for half a second each. Like, one more slow is probably better. Snappers only go off once? No, they just go off pretty quick. Oh, were they might have been frozen. They might have been frozen. When they're hasted, they're going off every second, basically. Okay, we'll transform the... Piranha's in play, though. If it turns into not a friend, it is a downgrade.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
If I had a backup friend on the bench, I'd go for the transform.
I guess I made a sale.
Glasses is okay. Does Glasses do anything? Glasses doesn't do anything.
A battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Nope.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Big upgrade.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Isn't it Diamond Zork? No, why would it be Diamond Zork? What does that do? Diamond Fangs. Sure. You get 20% CDR on the Zork. I'd rather just have my Saloon be faster.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo. I sell ammo. What you come for, flowers?
Like, this upgrade's just so big.
But if you insist, I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
My Pop Snapper's not friend if friend shaped. Yeah! I've been saying that for a long time. You put Zork between Incendiary and Poppers. we don't care about number of hastes. If we were to do that... So right now, we have this. This activates at 2 seconds. We get 1, 2, 3 total burns at 2 seconds, which activates the Zork. If we were to do this, we would only have the 2 burns at the start, and we're not hasting the Saloon directly. Like, this gets me half a second faster on the Saloon to do it this way. I have the backup friend, so why not?
You say objective fact. I say one person's daydream.
But I transform into Piranha.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Let's do anything. You can bench it. I don't think I'm ever playing it.
Didn't think you had the coin for it.
Okay, come on. Come on. Give me Juggler. Give me Juggler.
Waste of gunpowder.
Just an ecto. Something defensive. Healthy heart.
Will remain potential.
Warm hugs. I don't think I care about crit on Saloon. I guess let's make the Zork faster. Oh yeah, it does work on Sea Shadow too.
Is so much more.
When only the Zork had lit up, I thought it was only affecting the Zork. But our whole board is friends. Let's trigger Toxic Flame. I feel like Toxic Flame is probably already going off on ICD. I'm not sure how much that matters.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
But it might make the start slightly faster.
Sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Ah, fuck. No, we're good. We're good.
Motivation isn't everything.
Not bad. That's cool. They've got the equivalent exchange to charge the lemonade stand with the bird. Why is the Saloon charging? We have Venomous Blade. When we use a weapon, the first 4 times can charge the Saloon. I think that's it, right? It's mostly just fast. Spent the whole season sleeping on burn pills. Toxic Flame is... It enables some cool stuff. While you're fiery and Toxic Tent's only 2% of your health. Yeah. I think a better question is why is Obsidian 10%, but... Is it 10%? No, it's fucking 25 or 50%. Like, the Obsidian enchant's just disgusting. I don't know why the Obsidian enchant's as good as that is.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Well. Sweet run. Sweet run. Flame is also kind of busted. Yeah, it's like kind of busted in kind of a cool way though, in that it like enables very silly looking boards. It's not like it just makes good boards better, like a lot of other busted skills. It makes you want to do stuff that you wouldn't otherwise do. Rare no holsters W. Sea Shadow counts as a holsters. Actually, it was that 2 wins with no shot glasses or holsters. Did we didn't find holsters on the proboscis board, right? I don't remember what our other wins were. I know we 10-winned every run tonight. I don't remember the runs before we talked about the spoilers, though. Toxic Flame shouldn't be 3-3 on silver. I can get behind that, I guess, but at the same time, though, I don't know. I kind of don't mind it at its current power level. It still feels like it's beatable by things that are good. It is maybe a bit too oppressive in the early mid-game, for how early you can get it. But most of the time you get it, you're getting it because you're fishing at poison or burn shops, which don't show up until later. And as far as late-game win conditions go, it only gets really filthy when you get a 10x enchant on one of the things getting Toxic Flamed. And even then, they're pretty beatable boards, typically. I'm gonna get on 5, felt like cheating. Yeah. But, like, sort of like getting Steel Storm from that vendor. I don't know, there are a bunch of high rolls that you can get out of that shop. Maybe Toxic Flame is better than most of them because it also gives you late direction better than Steel Storm does. Gonna play around. Yeah, like if it slotted into boards that were already good, like if trying to do burn poison stuff was a strong thing without Toxic Flame, then I'd probably have more of a problem with it. But the boards that you see with Toxic Flame just look so different than other stuff you would want to be doing that I'm sort of okay with it. And it's not like it's way stronger than other strong things to do. Like, we'd still lose to a keg there. We would lose to a hydraulic press. We did lose to an incendiary core. Dually Toxic Flame just as strong. Is it? How are you getting poison triggers on Dually? Poison Bug. I mean, that works, but I don't think that's as good as Incendiary Rounds. You don't need much. I agree that it's good enough on Dually a lot of the time. I don't think it's as good as it is on Vanessa or Mac. It's worth taking. But I don't think it just, like, fully enables wacky boards in the same way that it does on Vanessa or Mac. Yeah, like, on Dually, maybe you could say that it's rewarding you for doing something you already want to do. Like, the Incendiary Core board, just, like, slotting in a Poison Bug. You'll often be playing that anyway, and it's a bunch of free power on that board. But, like, it doesn't seem like an unreasonable amount of free power on that board. Like, it almost seems like it would be a somewhat fair skill there. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Just one more quick shout out to Opera GX for sponsoring the stream this month. They overheard that I was having web browser trouble and slotted me in for the July round of sponsorship. If you want a web browser that just works with multiple features for improving your gaming experience, check out Opera GX using the link right there in chat. Let's send it over to 3rd SP. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow.